Welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
George passes to Person. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Lewis on the wing. George against Davis. Outside for Lewis. 5 on the clock. The pass to Daniels. That one's good from the corner.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They grabbed their own miss. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players and jump ball.
On the wing, George. There's the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Williamson. Davis finds Ingram. 6 to shoot. Williamson with this screen for Ingram. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
And it's George finishing it off. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Paul over Lewis. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Outside, George. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Davis against George. And it's George again missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Loads it up for Davis. It's hauled in by George.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Person the pass to Granger, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here is Davis after Danny Granger's bucket. And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. And we've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Passes it to Person. Dishes it to Daniels. Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now here's Paul. He's covered by Daniels. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Davis for 3.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans on top, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Lewis attacking. He kicks it to Daniels. That one no good. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana.
Indiana foul. Chuck Person. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's in there. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Ball.
Outside Lewis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Williamson. Davis finds Paul. For 3. It's rebounded by Person. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And now only one away from being in the penalty box.
Third team foul.
Here is Paul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana.
Fourth team foul. Substitution for the Pacers.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pacers with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Person no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2 from the wing. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Person. Knocked away. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. On its way from Oladipo for 2. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Paul puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He has 6. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
George from deep three-point land tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana trailing here. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Now the pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Granger passes to Person. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The feed to Davis. Takes it off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
George passes to Person. Back to George. Passes to Person. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Person kicks to George. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
George has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he knocks down the first one.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. It's not going to go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Davis, Williamson out there with Ingram, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The drive by Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 5.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson in the post. Granger covering. Lock at 6. Back to Williamson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
And spectacular plays just seem to find this kid. Williamson with a great sense of time and space there.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Ingram passes to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Paul for 3. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. Clock at 4. Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
New Orleans on D. It's a 3-point game. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Daniels has got 8 points.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Paul right side. Outside, Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Person. Back to George. Driving inside. Granger kicks to Oladipo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson is screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Six to shoot. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Ingram outside. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Pacers up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
Granger against Williamson. Granger dishes to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Granger. Paul with the steal.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it up. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
All against Oladipo. Over Paul.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Oladipo misses. At the elbow, Williamson. Drives to the hoop. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Paul looking around. He dishes it to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And Granger with the block. One-on-one fast break. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Man, still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
They get a hand on it.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Person against Davis. Takes it inside. Williamson from long range. Out to Ingram. Williamson, the screen. Shot clock at 6. And here's Davis for 3. Williamson, the pass to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. They shoot again. Count that one. Ingram's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Here's George, and he drives in, and George with the stuff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
With the step back. The shot by Paul, nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Granger against Williamson. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside, Davis. Out to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes in.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his name is called.
Oladipo against Paul. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Oh, a go-to guy in big moments. Oladipo has been an all-star in this league, and Vic embraces the pressure situations.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
1:14 left to play here in the 4th. Here's George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Back to George. Driving in. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Off the inbound. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Granger kicks to George. Launches it. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. With the drive. Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. The 15-footer. And that one is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
On the inbound.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the game. That's what's your take?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Money!
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Timeout called the Pacers. What's your take, guys?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Here's George. Oh, the...
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Davis. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 6 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And George with the... jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to Williamson. Paul taking his time here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. New Orleans making some changes. Cousins comes in for Williamson. And Holiday subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Davis. Holiday up top. Lets it fly. Granger grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Really left him alone that time.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Cousins. The drive by Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's George. Pass to Person. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Lewis passes to Granger, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Here's ball.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Granger passes to George. Here's Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Cousins. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. George passes to Lewis. Driving inside. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket.
Third personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And stolen by Holiday. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Outside Paul. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis, that's good.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's a screen. Here's Granger. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul drives in. Davis from long range. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 8 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Granger. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the small forward position.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for New Orleans, Anthony Davis.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Cousins. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Looking forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
At the line for the Pacers.
George hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Shot from 12. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Cousins finds Davis. Back to Cousins. Cousins with the screen. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Person. He takes it in. Here's Daniels, right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Cousins with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Blocking foul called on Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left in the second period. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Cousins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Indiana.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Granger. Check by Cousins. Here's Lewis. Pass to Person. Beyond the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Left side, Paul. Inside. And Cousins throws it down.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
George. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Person passes to Lewis. Here's Person. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That one's no good. Indiana dominating the game. Lewis passes to Person. George for three. Here's Lewis. Pass to Person. George outside for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Paul finds Davis. Good. Davis has got 7 points.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. Back to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Up top, Paul. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
George against Davis. Here's the floater. George, no good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Davis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. They get it again. Pass to Person to stop the drought. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
It's scooped up. The kick out to Paul. Davis with it. Another shot. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Lewis passes to Daniels. Offensive rebound. Here's Person. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Cousins finds Paul. And here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Davis. George defending. From the top of the key. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lets it go. Here's Person. He's got 17. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. There's the block. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
It's George with the drive. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
On the take. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And it's good for 2. Davis has got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
George, no good. And so it's Indiana. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Cousins has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Counted from distance. George has got 20 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Paul shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
There's a screen. Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis, that's good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Paul. Davis down low. George defending. Davis misses. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Assisted.
George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Holiday. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Person's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. George outside. Ooh, poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Granger. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Davis, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. They set the pick. Here's Daniels to the left side wing. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good, Lewis.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Lewis has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
George's shot is off. And it's Pelicans ball. Holiday finds Cousins. High post Davis. Davis a screen. The drive by Paul and is blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Clock at 6. Throws it up high and Cousins throws it down.
What's better as an alley-oop partner than a man with great length and great hands? Go to work, DeMarcus.
They set the pick. Lewis passes to Granger. Basket's good.
Danny Granger.
Granger's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Paul. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Holiday, who trains the 19-footer.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Granger passes to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Cousins with the screen. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
George passes to Daniels.
Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
New Orleans on D. They trail by 18. Some room here for George. Again, Indiana.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Paul finds Cousins. There's the 3. And so Indiana.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it. And
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Some changes for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in for Ingram. In Indiana with the change here, too. Oladipo's checked in. Now here's Paul. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Here's George. Granger, a screen on Davis. Here's George. Nice D from Cousins.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The kick out to Holiday. He takes it in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Oladipo for 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Back to Davis. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Tries to keep it alive. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Cousins with it. Outside Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Paul against Oladipo. The shot's good from Paul.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Indiana now. Still without a basket in the game. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oladipo.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
Yes, that goes in.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Paul finds Cousins over Oladipo, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels passes to Oladipo over Paul. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo to the inside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is George. And the pass to Person. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Paul against Oladipo. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Back to Cousins. And Holiday has it in the corner. A 3-ball. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Paul against Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Paul. Inside. Baseline try. A nice shot by Granger.
Excellent vision that time in the pick and roll by Oladipo. Always looking for his teammate.
Paul goes in. Davis kicks to Paul. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Drives to the hoop. And Cousins throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pelicans on top. They lead by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the point.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
From deep, George. And it's George again missing. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
George with the bucket.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis kicks to Cousins. Here's Paul to the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Takes a three. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from George.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Taken away by Holiday. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Takes a step back. George looking around. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Granger against Cousins. There's the three. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Back to Oladipo to the left side wing. Daniels with it. Davis is up. Howard down with both hands.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Paul kicks to Cousins. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. Holiday against Person. The steal. George up top. He's got 10.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
New Orleans leading by 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cousins finds Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. And stolen by Granger. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Cousins. Paul outside. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
George against Davis. George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. From downtown, down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Person against Holiday. Dishes it to Cousins. Outside, George fires from way outside. Daniels passes to Granger. George with no one around. Sinks the triple. Now it's just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Person.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Back to Davis. Paul George grabs the miss. And so here is Indiana. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Paul with the steal, and now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one, good. Paul's got 10 points.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor on a one-man mission.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Paul George.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oladipo taking his time here. Ranger with the screen for George. 6 to shoot. Back to Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A fader. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis has the open look. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 8. And George kicks to Oladipo. Here's the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Davis with a screen on Person. Holiday the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Person misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 7. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Holiday. It's Davis on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Cousins with a screen for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd. It's George on the wing. 20 points for him. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They lead by 7. It's Davis with the drop. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on Granger. Kicks it out to Paul. And they double up Paul. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo finds George. This one for 3. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Cousins with the bucket.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Pacers trail by 9. The pass to Daniels. Oladipo against Paul. There's the 3. And that's good. Victor Oladipo for 3. Oladipo's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Indiana. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. They get a hand on it. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Davis. Now Cousins. Back to Davis. Outs one up. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And here's Davis for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Davis has got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here is Paul on the court for Indiana. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the 3. Cousins with a screen on George. And it's Paul penetrating. Just 5 to shoot. Davis, that's for 2. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And here's George for 3. And it's George again missing.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Pacers trail by 11. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Outside, George. Puts one up from 19, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Person. Over Holiday. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 14. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Davis kicks to Paul. He dishes it to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Hey, when you're trailing, you cannot afford to give the ball away. You got to take care of it.
Smart Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And here's Davis for three. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Over Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And he makes the first but misses the second. New Orleans leading by 16. Ball looking over the floor. Got a piece of it. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Holiday against Person. 5 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Person with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good on the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Paul passes to Cousins. Outside Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Pelicans leading by 17. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Person.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
The deep three from George. Daniels. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. New Orleans with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Davis against George. Shoots. Hits the jumper in space. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From past the arc. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Man, he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Paul kicks to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. And here's George for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Fires for 3. Gervin, no good. Outside Harden. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And Leonard throws it down hard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. Got a piece of it. On the break. Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
Jams it in off a great move.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 4-point game. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Another shot. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Duncan's got his second basket of the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Leonard to the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it. Pass to Duncan. Second chance shot. That one goes in. Duncan's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Gervin. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Harden surveying the D. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Going inside. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. 5 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. Here's the pick. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading. The pull-up jumper. The rebound by Malone.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Harden. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 5.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Ginobili, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Out to the right wing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Drexler, and they pick up 2. Drexler's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley! Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Harden. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin to the paint. Robinson passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run, it's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. No points so far. Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's McGrady. Left side, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 4. Here's Drexler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Out to Leonard. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Harden. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Ginobili driving inside, and he gets that one. Ginobili's got 5 now. Houston in the lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden from outside. No good on the shot. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Left side Robinson. Pass to Gervin. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And there's the screen. The 3. McGrady. Good. And Houston leads by 1.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. And it's Houston scoring again. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Down low. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
These are the fundamentals we're always talking about. Excellent bounce pass.
Steps back. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. Oh,
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Right wing. Here's Duncan. That one rolls around and rims out. And it's the Rockets with the ball. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. The three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden from outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Gervin. Oh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Harden with a bucket.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Pass to Duncan. To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Gervin. He's got 11. Here's Ginobili. Gets the 3 to fall. Ginobili's got 8.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. And Houston leads by 9.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Duncan for 3. Robinson. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's McGrady. He's got 15. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Rockets on top, up 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Oh,
Wow, he took off.
Can you say elevation?
Driving with a purpose. Leonard shakes off the hit, maintains focus, count it.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Takes the 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Hard not to call Leonard's number every time down the floor. He's become that dominant.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Now Harden. To the inside. Olajuwon. Inside. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Here's McGrady. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Malone, pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
And Leonard drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Olajuwon. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Fires it from 18. Yes, on the jumper. Drexler's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Here's Olajuwon. Count that one. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pass to Drexler. At the drive.
Oh, are you kidding me? Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Harden with the slam.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Off target from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Drexler. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. The three. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. There's the triple. McGrady. Shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Laces one from 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Out to the right wing. Outside Harden. Until they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good. Tipped.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
And here's Houston. And stolen by Gervin. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. They get it again. Out to Duncan. A second chance effort. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden against Gervin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Harden against Gervin. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Drexler scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
To the middle. Here's Robinson, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
A shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Gets a very good look and converts. McGrady's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Harden inside the three-point line. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Gervin missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
On the dunk by Duncan.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Leonard inside. Drexler defending. And it's Leonard missing. Launches it. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. In transition, here come the Spurs. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is who he has become. Leonard with the great body control takes the hit and still able to sink the shot. And 1.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
So they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Drexler, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Gervin. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Gervin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Here's McGrady. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got 8.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Kicks it out to Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. 6 to shoot. Harden, no good. Spurs leading by 10. Here's Leonard. Duncan outside. That 3 off the mark. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Ginobili against McGrady. Harden outside. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's 8 points for James Harden.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstance.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. No problems knocking that one down. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Drexler. David Robinson with the rebound. Spurs leading by 8. Here's Ginobili driving the lane. Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Gervin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Here's McGrady. He kicks to Malone. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Leonard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For San Antonio, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Rockets trail by 13. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. There's the pass to Drexler. To the paint. It's slammed in by Malone.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness. A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Inside, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Going inside. Malone finds Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Knocked loose. Stolen by Duncan. It's Ginobili outside. Pass to Gervin. Duncan outside. The 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game. Here's McGrady over Ginobili. McGrady dishes to Malone.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 8. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's Malone finishing it off.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Out to Duncan. Here's Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 6 assists in the game.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And that one's good. McGrady.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The feed now to Malone. Rebound, San Antonio.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. No good from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Ginobili misses. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Harden the pass to Malone.
David Robinson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Takes the three. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from McGrady.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And possessions is way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Ginobili up top. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Back to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Ginobili outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin. Good D by Olajuwon.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Leonard against Drexler. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Back to Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Ginobili looking around. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. For Houston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Free throw drops for Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
for the lead. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now flow. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Robinson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ginobili against McGrady. Takes a 3. Duncan's to Gervin. Driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Harden inside the three-point line. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Gervin against McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Duncan, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
At the line for your Spurs, Tim Duncan.
And he sinks the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
McGrady outside. Harden scanning the floor. And stolen by Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Pass to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. And here we go. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Outside Leonard. In the corner, Gervin with it. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. For the 3. Rebound, Malone. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. Leonard with the steal. Passes it to Ginobili. Lets it go with the 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. Into the lane. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Gervin passes to Ginobili. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon with the block. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Out to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And Leonard has it in the corner. Ginobili outside. Duncan with the screen on McGrady. Ginobili with the three. They need this. And Duncan throws it down.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
McGrady against Ginobili. Outside, Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Malone finds Drexler. Here's McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball? You're crazy.
Now Harden. It's Drexler, top of the key. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Gervin against Harden. Goes back up. Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So they foul intentionally. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the four-man spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Spurs. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Back come the Spurs in transition.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harden from outside, drops in the three.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Leonard finds Robinson. Back to Leonard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Got a hand on it. Outside Harden. They set the screen. Jacks up a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Leonard for three. That one doesn't drop. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. It's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Houston's ball. Now here's Harden. He's got 6. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Over to the left wing. Ginobili, pass to Robinson, and he buries his first look.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
McGrady, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. 4-3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. There's a screen. To the paint. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Leonard finds Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Oh, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan. And the shot goes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Takes a step back. Here's McGrady.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
At the line for your Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
Good on the second one. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 12 points.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Left side, Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out, and a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Gervin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Rockets trail. Drexler passes to Harden. Lets it fly. That one's wide left.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Leonard. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. He's off on that one.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Harden. Down low. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. To the right side. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Robinson can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Leonard outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Gervin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gervin's got 11 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Throws it up high, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul. Shooting for Houston.
And that one misses. San Antonio leading. On the drive, Kawhi. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Drexler. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Olajuwon. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Harden to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Driving in. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
They set a pick. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's McGrady. He's got 6. No one near him. And again, it's Houston. Now Leonard. Pass to Gervin. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs leading by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Ooh, got that one up quick. Duncan's got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Harden, good.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Oh,
my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish. Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. To the wing, right side. Left side, Harden. Here's the pick. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. The turnaround. No good there. 8 for 13 now. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They get it again. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Sends it home from three-point land. Duncan's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Leonard. And he drives in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Outside Harden. The 3 ball. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. With the step back. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. 1:21 left in the third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Takes a step back. Another steal. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. 19 points in the game. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. And too long on the shot. The ball's knocked loose. Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the basket is good. Robinson's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Gervin. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. To the paint. Wing shot on the way. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
There's a screen. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Harden misses. San Antonio leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Harden with a bucket.
The scoring instincts of James Harden are up there with the greatest in the game. He sees shots that other guys just wouldn't.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And there's the lob, and a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. McGrady, the pass to Harden. To the inside. Here he goes. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Outside Robinson. Leonard looking around. Back to Robinson. Leonard finds Robinson. Leonard with the ball. Going inside. It's blocked. Lays out. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Ginobili. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nice shot by Harden.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. From deep. Duncan, no good. The Rockets trail.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Duncan. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And they're running. Here's Drexler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Duncan. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Harden with it. Driving in. Oh, Robinson with a block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Robinson finds Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Harden with a bucket.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. way. They know that there's one way. This my pathway. I'm living, I'm vibing, I'm giving them nothing but me.
Hello, back. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Davis, and there's Bryant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Baylor in at the 2. No one covering.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And Kobe, here we go. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Takes it inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Curry following the basket by LeBron James. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Curry. Driving in. It's hauled in by LeBron. And now just over a minute played here in the first. For 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry against Bryant. Fires from deep. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. That one wide left.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Curry kicks to Mullen. Clock at 6. Screen by Durant. Mullen passes to KD. Here's Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry dishes to Thompson. Wide open look, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
And Bryant throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Down low, here's Davis. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. From the top of the key, and they pick up 2. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Curry gets the bucket.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Bryant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Baylor against Curry. The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen by Mullen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Shaq against KD. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bryant outside. And he drives in. The Lakers rebound. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. He has 6.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 seconds left in the first. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Davis.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Curry looking around. Fires away from outside. Outside for Durant. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Curry. And Davis pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by the Lakers. Outside Mullen. Puts it up from 12. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Curry following the basket by Elgin Baylor. Three-pointer. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I don't know that there's another guy in the league that would even think about it from that distance. It's uncanny how comfortable.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Back to KD. Outside, Mullen. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Mullen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The wide open look for Durant. Drops in the tray. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
O'Neal finds Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
They double-team Curry. Passes it to Durant. A 3-ball. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
And the dunk by Bryant.
one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, that they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And a deep three from Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Baylor. To the inside. On the wing, James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Basketball.
And here are the Warriors now. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Curry with it. Working on Bryant. Curry passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Outside for Durant. There's the drive and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Bryant against Thompson. Bryant inside. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Golden State moving it around. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. High post try. And the basket by Curry. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the three-slot. And the dunk by Baylor.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State. Lakers trail by 14. Elgin Baylor on the wing. He has 7, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And finished off by O'Neal.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And a deep three from Curry. A rebound by the Lakers. To the paint, here's Bryant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And a deep three from Curry. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. And it's LeBron missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Mullen kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry dishes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the corner. Outside for KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry with a wide open look. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
From deep three-point land, another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Baylor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
KD on the wing. .146 left in the third. Again, Golden State.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe against Curry. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Lobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Bryant looking over the floor. Baylor passes to Kobe. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's Baylor. A 3-pointer off the mark. 35 seconds left in the third. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
Bryant, he kicks it to James. Knocked away. It's stolen by Mullen. Pass to Thompson. Mullen with the ball. Baylor defending. 16 feet away. Knocks it loose.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 13. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 13. We've got Chamberlain. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the dunk by Baylor.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Curry with the three. Carries it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch. Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kobe with the steal to the middle. Curry with the steal. Left side Durant. Thompson finds Durant. Five on the clock. Shot on the wing. And that one hits back iron. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Here's Baylor. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Davis sets a screen. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Curry kicks to Mullen. Fires the three. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Golden State.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Curry dishes to Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Baylor kicks to O'Neal. Back to Baylor. Puts up a 3. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
KD a screen on Kobe. Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. James finds Bryant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Mullen against James.
2 minutes remaining.
James on the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Curry on the wing, defended by Bryant. Curry shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Davis missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Curry passes to Durant. Thompson outside. Mullen against Davis. He takes it in. The shot's good from Mullen. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Thompson against Kobe. Driving inside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
50 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Guarded by Curry. 4 on the shot clock.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
KD, that's for two. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. That's good from Durant. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Rebounded by Elgin Baylor. Driving the lane. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Baylor. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Mullen, check by James. Here's Thompson. Drops one in from the wing.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Baylor. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Mullen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And here are the Lakers. Here's Bryant into the lane. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Thompson passes to Durant. The 3 from Curry. On the wing, Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Bryant, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
The 3 from Curry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Bryant. On the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
The kick out, Curry. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baylor, defended by Thompson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
At this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
Davis, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. No good on the second free throw.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Lakers trail. Here's Baylor. Bryant outside, fires for three, and another three for the Lakers.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell. I mean, it's the biggest part of his game, his ability to score, and he looks to be aggressive, hunting his shots.
Here's James. He's got 5. Fires from deep. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from James. Bryant's got 13.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in it to 1. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Bryant against Davis. And Bryant, here we go. James inside, pass to Baylor. Back to James, to the paint. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. O'Neal's got his first points of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the basket by Curry.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Bryant, shoots over Davis. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Durant. James with the rebound. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Here's Durant. The finish! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Bryant finds James. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. And it's Baylor missing. Now the Warriors with it. Driving inside. On the wing, Davis. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Bryant. James outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Baylor, that's good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Chamberlain passes to Mullen. Some solid defense from James. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. Here's Baylor, checked by Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Out to James. To the left side wing. Back to Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And here's Bryant outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting him fly.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Oh, power it
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Shot to stop the run, and finished off by Davis.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Mullen. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Curry's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. And it's O'Neal off the drive. 5 to shoot. Baylor pass to James. Cuts off the pass. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's the Warriors now. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Count that bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Baylor. Davis against Bryant. There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Up top, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. Davis, the pass to Baylor. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Lakers. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Davis down low, covered by Bryant. Davis against Bryant. Durant with a screen on Bryant. There's Davis with the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Baylor. He's got 9. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Curry passes to Durant. Stripped away. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
The Lakers in the lead. Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Pass to Baylor. From downtown. Out to James. Here's Baylor. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. The three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Bryant in the high post. Davis on it. Over Curry. Davis finds James. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Curry against Davis. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
James with the ball. He has 7. Offensive rebound. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Lakers ahead, up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the point.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Doesn't go for him.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Here's Mullen. From deep three-point range. Oh, KD from downtown.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
With the floater. O'Neal passes to Bryant.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Baylor.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
Nice shot by Durant.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
James outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now James launches a three. Here's O'Neal, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Here's Davis. Pass to Mullen. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Curry surveys. Outside Durant. Here's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Chamberlain passes to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Screen by Durant. Here's Curry. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. It's Bryant with a drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 38 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Tries again. Pass to Bryant. Davis a screen for three. And the Lakers get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
Team score.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Blocked!
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Durant with the bucket.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Durant against Bryant. Pass to Baylor. The three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Golden State calls timeout. They trail by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I'm not sure there's a better guy to have at the line here. Mullen is an exceptional free throw shooter.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 2 here. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot that time not on target. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And so it...
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Baylor is out there with Bryant. Then there's Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Bryant's shot is good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis finds Bryant. Davis with a screen on Mullen. From outside the arc. Kobe can't hit. Stolen by O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Takes it inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Mullen. Curry passes to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Baylor. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Aaron Davis is checked in for Klay Thompson.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 7-point differential. Davis with the bucket.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Curry passes to Durant. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Outside for Durant. Outside Mullen. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mullen.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Durant. Mullen a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Let's go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ryan against Davis. Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to LeBron. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 5 now.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
KD, that's for 2. Outside for Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. They get it back. It's Durant on the wing. Sinks the triple.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Kobe dishes to LeBron. Back to Bryant. 5 to shoot. LeBron outside. The Warriors pull it in. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 9 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Davis against Kobe. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's KD for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. Bryant hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Curry on the wing. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's got 8. Count it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Baseline J on the way, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
They've got Mullen. Davis is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Back to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 5.
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
Bryant has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Stephen Curry. Kobe on the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 13. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Kobe's got 15.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammates.
Now here's Kobe. 15 points in the game. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Curry with the 3. Kicks it out to Mullen. Curry looking it over. 6 to shoot. Outside, Davis over O'Neal. Chamberlain. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside, Kobe. from the corner. And another basket for the Lakers.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And here's Bryant outside. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Shoots over Kobe. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Davis. 1:43 left here in the second. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Curry against Baylor. The tray. Curry can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. They grab their own miss. Outside Mullen. He dishes it to Davis. Back to Mullen. From deep. And Davis sends it back.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list. I mean, plenty of lift in those legs. LeBron never did the dunk contest. He just does it in a game. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Deflects the pass. 8-second difference between the shot clock. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
I loved it.
That was beautiful.
Loved it.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Davis against Kobe. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Mullen. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. And it's Kobe in at the 1. Now Mullen after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And KD drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And there's the pass to Bryant. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 11 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
KD, a screen on Kobe. It's Davis with the drive. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Ryan against Davis. Shoots the three. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Bryant. The hammer! Kobe! Vicious!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Outside for Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Bryant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Golden State moving it around. Fires the three, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Davis dishes to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal. James looking it over. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside Mullen. Outside Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now here's Kobe. He has 31. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. 4 on the clock. Driving in. Davis kicks to LeBron. Another shot. Off the left rim and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And Durant launches from deep. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And Curry has it in the corner. KD sets the pick for Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Outside, Kobe. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Back to James. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Baylor. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusted his jumper.
And here's Davis for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry after the basket by the Lakers. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Bryant looking it over. Outside, James. LeBron slashes inside.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Here's KD. On the wing, Mullen. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Los Angeles leading by 12. Left side, Kobe going inside, and Bryant throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And the rejection by James, and they recover it. Here's Curry with the 3. Outside, Davis. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. KD's shot is good.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Davis against Kobe. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. LeBron with the block. And they're able to recover. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant for 3. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Baron Davis.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
James a screen on Durant. Here's Davis over Mullen. O'Neal kicks to Baylor. 6 to shoot. On the wing, James. From range, LeBron is good.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Offensive rebound. Passes it to Chamberlain. On the wing, Mullen. The dish now to Durant. Back to Mullen. Over James. LeBron with the block.
That was well timed. It's hard to out-anticipate LeBron.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Bryant. Kobe's got 9 assists now tonight. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Kicks it out to James. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 11. It's Curry outside. From the arc. Oh, and he almost... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And so it's the Lakers with it. They led by as many as 18 points. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Davis kicks to Mullen. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Baylor can't get it to go.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here is Davis. Following the 3 from Chris Mullen. It's stolen by Mullen.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And finish off by Bryant.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Curry kicks to Davis. For the 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
You got it. Had it, shoulda. Now you deal it. Get at me, dog, gonna rip. This one here, I flip. No, when I kick, gonna be some slick. What would that look for when I walked in the door? Oh, you thought you was raw? Now you wishing you never saw me walk through that door with that.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Here's Dumars from outside the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he drops the first. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hagan's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
To the inside. Releases from 15. And the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Hagan. There's the drive. It's picked off. Here's Hill. And he can't jam it through. Now the Hawks with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper. Hagan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. And he drops it in from the low post. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill.
Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Young. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Shoots. And he buries his first look. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Young looking over the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. 1:51 left in the first. Pass to Hill. To the middle. The rebound by the Hawks.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hagan's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And that one's good. Young.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
And he drives in. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Still no points. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 8.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the bucket is good.
Trae's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
DeBusschere. Another 3 for Detroit. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And there's contact and a whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 1. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's DeBusschere with the drive. It's deflected. And here's Young. He has 7. From about 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass to Hamilton. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he gets it to go. Dumars has got 10 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
And that one's good, Dumars.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Steps back. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Fades. Look at Young, making it look easy.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Here's Hill. There's the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a deep 3 from Young. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Here goes Trey. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's Dumars. Out left to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here is Hill. A minute 9 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Young. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Hill. Takes it inside. No good on the strong take. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The teardrop takes the 3, nails it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Pass Pass to Pettit from deep. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Dumars. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Dumars has got 15 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And for Atlanta, pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Oh, deflected. And for Detroit, here's Lanier. And there's the screen. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 18.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And that one's good. Young.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's DeBusschere, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Young. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Atlanta leads by 4.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Here's Dumars. To the left wing. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Right side Young. Down low. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Hill. They set the screen. Here's DeBusschere. Inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The kick out to Young. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Fires the 3.
Second personal foul.
The Pistons trailing. Takes a step back. Here's Dumars. On target from range. Dumars has got 21.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Young. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
There's a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Hawks.
Both shots good from the strike. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Out to the wing. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Nifty move. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. That shot, no good. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Outside Young. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the call. Detroit with the foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Now here's Young. The wide open shot is on the money. Young's got 20.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Here's Dumars. Knocks down the step back J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Young. Pulls up on the wing, and that one good. He's got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's DeBuscher. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The 3 is up. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 11.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere from the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch. And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wilkins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Young to the wing on the left. And it misses. Here's DeBusschere. To the left side wing. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Now here's Young. To the inside. Pettit. Over to the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Young. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Detroit.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
That one's good for 2. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Young. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. They set the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Detroit Pistons. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And Young, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the speed that Trae Young has is a problem for a lot of guys who are trying to defend him. They're compromised if he comes at them.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Hamilton. He takes it in, and he dunks it down. Here's Hagan from the wing. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Shot's good by Hill.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And here's Detroit. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. They set a pick to the middle. 5 to shoot. Lanier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Young. Rebound Detroit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Howard down as the whistle blows. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
Previous play is under review.
One shot.
We have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
Number 11, Isaiah Thomas.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Young looking over the floor. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Young's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Out left to the wing. Second chance effort. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Just 4 to shoot. Wide open look. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Dumars. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. They set the screen from the high post. Here's DeBusschere. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
1:52 left in the first quarter here. Driving inside. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Dumars. No points so far. Pass to Thomas. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh! Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Launches it. Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Dumars. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Young. "36 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. The 11-footer. Driving in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Dumars has got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Atlanta. To the right side. And there's a 3-second violation. Young with it. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one drops for him. Now here's Young. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Pettit. Gets an open look and hits it.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Young. The 3 is up. They get it back. Goes back up. Pettit buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Pettit, good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Pulls up. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Young, puts up a 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Young. And that one hits the back iron. The Pistons leading. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. He's got 7. 3 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's Lanier missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Young. He's got 6. And the Hawks with another 3.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Going inside. Pass to Thomas. Rebound, Trae Young. The Hawks leading. In transition, here they come. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Another one falls for Atlanta. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hamilton driving to the basket. Misses from close range. Atlanta with the ball. Leans from outside. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Totally uncontested, but it still took impressive balance and agility to hit it.
To the left wing. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup. Thomas has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And for Atlanta, Pettit, good. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Right wing from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Lets it fly. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's DeBuscher. Again, the Pistons score. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Pettit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks,
And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Back to Thomas. Deflected! And they're able to recover. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. To the inside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pettit passes to Young. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
At the line,
so he gets them both. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Into the lane. Launches it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Counted from... distance. Pettit's got 18.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Pettit, out to the right wing. And the Pistons making a change here. Hill's checked in.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Pettit. And he goes in for the dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Hill, and he drives in. Pass to Hamilton. Now Hill. Another shot. The shot won't fall.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And here's Detroit, trailing by 10. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And for Atlanta, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Dumars. Off the inbound, no good. And for Detroit. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hill for 3. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Count it.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan from deep. Here's Wilkins. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's Hill with the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And Atlanta leads by 13.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Hill can't connect. Hill's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Left side Young. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
From downtown, Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Lets the 3 fly. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Young from long range. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Wilkins, good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Pettit, checked by Hill. Rebounded by the Pistons.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Blocked! Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. They swipe it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Shots blocked, and he's able to get it back. Here's Hamilton. So we see the Hawks. And a it's the Hawks to start out. Here's Young. Now Atlanta starting 5. The baseline J. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Hill for 3, sinks the tray.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Hagan, puts the move on. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Shot's good by Hill.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Young. 4-3. Lanier with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Just over a minute and a half in. And he lobs it up top. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Thomas. No good on the 3. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, pass to Wilkins. With the drive.
Did you see that?
Oh,
I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here's Dumars. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks trailing. Young looking around. Fades back. Lanier with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Pass to Hagan. For 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dumars passes to Thomas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Hagan. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hagan's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the left side wing. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. On offense, here are the Hawks. They trail by 7. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Here's Dumars. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Dumars has gone 1 for 3 on the night. It's tipped. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pettit, good.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Here's Hamilton, and it's good from the elbow.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Unable to get that one. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Oh, misses the dunk. Young way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Young. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The three is up. Here's Mutombo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. Shooting for off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And the Pistons with possession here. Dumars banked it in off the glass. Dumars has got 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Hagan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Hamilton. From the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Young. Inside. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Hawks.
Both shots good from the strike.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, to the left wing. This one for 3. To the right side. Dumars passes to Hill. To the inside. Here's Hamilton. Here we go, 1-on-1.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo, and he jams it home with authority.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and he also didn't give up on that possession. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside Young. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
First personal foul. Team second.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Young way outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Pettit's gotten his second bucket of the game. Right wing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. And there's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Pistons. Just 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Oh, it's stolen away. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lanier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And it's blocked. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Look at Young. Making it look easy.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
He got a piece of it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. And there's the screen. It's good from about 19 feet. Dumars has got 12 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And for Atlanta,
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dumars. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Thomas. Offline with a 3. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Dumars. There's the triple. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. In transition. Here's Dumars. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Now Young. 7 points in the game. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line for your...
The Pistons leading. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dumars. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Left side Young. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Back to Young. Young drives it in, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Thomas passes to Hill. On the take, it's deflected. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. .136 left in the third. Here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2. Thomas has got his second basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Mutombo's got his second basket of the night.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's Young with the three. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. And they recover it. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Hawks.
Good on both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Hamilton. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Hagan. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And here is Young. Pass to Hagan. The shot kept alive. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And for Atlanta, now here's Hill. Takes it inside, takes the 3. Hit. It's the trifecta. And Detroit leads by 5.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Outside Young. It's tipped. Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Pettit with the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Hill. They set a pick. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. To tie it up, here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And a nice finish on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And Atlanta has possession. Pettit passes to Young. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Young from long range drills it from deep. And Atlanta leads by 2.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Dumars. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Dumars has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Hill for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Again, Atlanta.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Back to Thomas. Hill the pass to Thomas. Launches a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Left side Young. And he buries it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Here's the pick from the high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But was to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Wilkins. Into the lane. Money.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, to the right side. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. There's a screen. Driving in. It's in.
incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Detroit calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime.